Okay. Very simple challenge. My brother and I unfortunately went and actually failed it on the PlayStation. Standard sphere grid. I may need to go and change the volume on here. Usually whenever I play this, it goes and is on... And I forgot, you can't skip any cutscenes. Yay!
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I don't know what I've done. It should not be going in. We needed a collaboration to see what it was about, and all of a sudden it's going and... Sit. Oh, yes. Good. I clicked on it and it started it without meaning to.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good
Don't
luck
really feel the
tonight.
need to go and rename anyone.
Nothing to worry about.
And personally, I've
if I
always gone
score
and
a
named
goal,
the character Titus, so yay.
I'll,
And I know
do
this
this.
Titus or whatever.
That will mean it was for you, okay?
Oh.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Been streaming
Alrighty.
ff10 for a bit, with my brother going and
too.
doing it on as well,
Take
so
it
he'll still be
easy.
doing that. We just go and, well, how to put this?
Well,
We both failed
gotta
the
go.
challenge enough
Cheer for
that
me.
I'm restarting it,
2, 3.
but,
He just had a blitz.
hey,
didn't read any
I
of
got
my
a game
stuff,
to
so
play.
as far as I know, the rules
Then
are
teach
is
us after.
2 tutorial battles
Maybe
are
tonight.
immune from the ruling, but
You can't tonight.
all other battles are supposed to
I mean,
overkill everything.
tomorrow.
Promise?
So that means at the start,
Promise.
I don't have to worry about it until I go and hit the point where Riku is available, because need her grenades to go and start overkilling things. Yeah, another part of the reason why we're restarting is because Steam goes and has the option to go
I
and
was in a
fast
coffee
forward.
shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
I think I'm going to enjoy that.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Also, I did not know about the boosters till recently. 4 times progression speed and frequent battles. Sounds good for me. See why some of them are game breakers. The only ones I'm going to be using are the speed up and increasing battle amount. I think I'm already running into issues.
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Another advantage of redoing this on PC is the fact that I could not go and get any voice onto PS5. Can actually do voice chat on this. Don't have camera, but that's mainly because the camera I had went and I've managed to misplace it. Not to mention it wasn't a very big camera to begin with.
Take it.
I'll never understand the way he uses this sword.
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
Why have the whole blade on the back aimed towards you
I hope you know how to use it.
with only a hook at the beginning, at the front. I never have understood that. And again, the way of doing it is have to over tutorial battles and until Riku are both don't count because they are either very difficult to impossible to do it, mostly impossible, unless you want to go and sit there and wait until it goes and hits the other. But every other fight has to go overkill, including all boss fights except this one, I believe, which means Tross with piranhas. You have to overkill with piranhas. And I'm doing this on an Xbox controller when I was doing it on a PlayStation controller, so Bushido is not a good idea. I'll leave it at ×2 for right now. ×4 was a bit uncontrollable.
What are you laughing at, old man? Aaron, let's get out of here!
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man!
soon as I get there, I have to go and make sure that Knight isn't strong enough to go and one-shot all enemies in the beginning because
Oren! Oren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here. Hey! Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone. Anybody there? Oren! Hey! What do we have here? I'd made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place. Cold. Need fire. I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Glad I was asked for things whenever it goes, and had a bunch of cutscenes to go and do.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
And after this, I can't go and do it anymore.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go!
Redek Drak!
Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Wak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Srivatek Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Tain.
Ifun Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Ked, Daija!
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui hod kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Not sure how I feel about it going and removing all of the background noise.
What's this? Some kind of crane?
Rahui! Kadya vijavonu strana!
All right. You don't have to shout.
Oh, almost.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I thought.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
go as soon as you're ready.
Of course, I leave and I come back and I go and have 2 comments.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
My game crashed. I don't know what it is, but Final Fantasy X has been crashing. I don't know. Oh, looks like I gotta turn that back on and that back on. So I lost a little bit of progress, but not a whole lot.
go as soon as you're ready.
I do like the boosters that are available on this, although I did not necessarily know about them for all the time I played it on PC, which I've never completed on PC.
How do you even get to the boosters?
F1 through F5. F1 is speed boost, F3 is encounter boost, which are the only two I'm using on this.
Oh.
So I can go up to 4 times speed, but I found that very hard to control, so I just have it on times 2. And encounter boost, you can go and turn off all enemy encounters too, normally.
Yeah, I know you can do that on Final Fantasy VIII. That's just stupid. Like, oh, I want to beat the game at that level.
Well, this one also allows you to take it the other way, which is why I have so many encounters.
I didn't even think about that. I've always used controller for games like that, like this.
Well, I'm using my controller. It's just the boosts are only available by keyboard.
Well, that's the reason why I didn't know anything about them. I hope I can get that. I hope I can get tactics though. I love that game until I forgot to save it that one time. Go to the final boss and die. Oh my god, this crap again.
So you finally got Discord updated?
No, it didn't even need to update. It's a freaking. To delete the fucking update. God. No, I'm to deleting stuff from that was on here, but now, well, it was on the other. It was for the other computer, the other motherboard. It was to where I could use the DVD drive and everything.
And I won't say which
That's why
computer's better or anything like that. I know that one has a better graphics card than the one you had.
But yeah, it was supposed to have been upgraded.
So I don't know which
Storage
one
was supposed to have been up. Well, the one I was using was supposed to have been upgraded completely, like graphics card, and the storage, and even the fans were supposed to be upgraded, but somebody didn't ever come in and do it, so. I'm just waiting on it to get done. But I don't think it will. It's like, they're both at the end. May literally have to... It's, Nero... Kawiki... Media? That literally had to be downloaded on the other computer to run the DVD drive. I deleted another one that. So. And that's still on the computer. How is that still on the computer? I deleted that. I don't know. I'll figure the rest of it out. But apparently there's a few games that were not downloaded for Steam onto the external hard drive.
So it did have them on your main drive.
Which, I don't know. It seemed like they were, but I know I specifically told it to download them onto the other drive. So I'm thinking they are on the other drive, but they're just showing up that they're not. They're showing up that they're on the main hard drive, but I mean, heck, I think the main hard drive, this main hard drive needs to be updated too, but which was supposed to have been done too, but this computer probably has maybe a year or two left at most, if that.
I can hear your video in the background.
I know. That's why I was trying to talk to you, not through Discord. That's why if you look, I'm not on World of Warcraft or anything like that. I'm going to turn off my mic.
Just really
We'll go
hope
as
the
soon
game
as
doesn't
you're ready.
crash again.
Wait, you're not getting the potions?
What, from the guy?
Yeah.
He only gives it to you once, right?
Okay, that explains a lot.
What, you can get him every time you go up there?
Okay, from where you're at, go to the next screen and go back. No,
I haven't talked to him this
I
time.
said,
Go as soon as you're ready.
doesn't matter. He won't give them to you now, I don't think. Okay, so he does. But, yeah, you go to the next screen, dive down, and go back up and talk to him again. I've always wondered why you didn't get to 99 potions.
I guess we both learned something tonight about this game.
See, I figured there were boosters, so I didn't really learn anything. I just didn't know how to get to them.
Do you know what one of the boosters is?
What?
One of the boosters is you can go and it maxes out your goal or your gil.
Ugh.
One of them gives you 99 of every item.
Ew. I mean, no, I would have to say, I would have to go in and delete it. I'd have to literally delete everything in there. Cause there's one game that if you max out the money of whatever the money is, it goes back down to 0 and restarts. And you can never use the money again, which you should know what game that actually is. I haven't beaten it yet. If that tells you which one it is. I guess I'm gonna go make a drink and get something to eat or try to.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
So far it's going decently, but I'm going to have to go and... Make sure I don't go and non-overkill an enemy, because I'm going to have to restart from the last save point, which I just saved, so it's not too bad. Since grenades always overkill. These I shouldn't have to worry about for a bit.
So you decided to do the actual challenge?
Yeah, Jake and I had managed to go and break the challenge pretty quickly, and
Pretty quickly, like first, like actual boss. Actual no, before the
we
actual.
beat the first boss. It's just the minor enemies. We went and didn't make it through all of them.
Oh, I know. I'm the one that told you already lost. Already lost
That's
it.
why I'm only using grenades, because I'm not sure whether Titus is up to overkilling him or not.
Oh, you mean the little crybaby? You don't know if the little crybaby is up for killing people, killing things? But technically, at that point in the game, you're not supposed to know that they're actually siblings. And then, of course, at the end of the
We'll go as
game,
soon as
you
you're
find
ready.
out that none of it's even freaking real. Does that not sound like another Final Fantasy game?
Well, Final Fantasy VIII was all held in a pseudo time that doesn't exist. Speaking of which, Jake and I are thinking about doing another Final Fantasy after this. Don't know which one.
Wait until September. Well, it's not exactly September. It's the end of September. I think it's either 15th or the end of September that Tactics is supposed to come out. And see if you can do anything on there. I plan on getting it somehow and beating it. I've beaten it one time, years and years and years ago, and that was legitimately without breaking the game.
Here's a question. The farmer's market, have you gone back on track on that?
Nope. So she was thinking she wasn't going to be able to do any more of it, or do it this year, because of what's going on. And because we ain't got no gas to cook, I don't know if we're going to do anything this year with it. I mean, if you're wanting jelly or something, all you gotta do is let me know. We got the grill outside. We can always make a thing of jelly. And of course, we could always do a simple thing of apple pies, but I don't know about the other. About actually setting up at the market or not. And of course, for the fact that it's been so freaking bloody hot this summer. And I know I've said this multiple times, but it's gonna be hot no matter from here on. Because, oh, let's just fuck with the weather and take absolutely no responsibility for it. Because even though, I mean, you gotta add it, you gotta think, mining for the stuff that makes the battery for the battery operated vehicles. I mean, sure, the vehicle may not produce as much emissions as a gas or diesel, but to make one battery, it's like putting
As bad or worse.
like, oh, it's worse. It's like saying you say you go out there and you start every single one of the vehicles that you have out there, and every single one of the vehicles that are across the road from where I'm at.
All I know
and
is tomorrow before I go into work, I gotta go and refill my truck because it's sitting literally almost on empty, and that's kind of on purpose.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to get old gas out of it, where it has mostly new fuel in it.
Oh, that has nothing to do with anything. All you gotta do on that part is STP. If you're having trouble with stuff like that. Have you changed the spark plugs in that truck since you've had it?
Don't think so.
Oh, let me rephrase that. Have you had them replaced? And how long has it been since you've had the oil changed?
Oil change is semi-recent.
Okay. Because if you're looking at
next Wednesday, I'm planning on getting it taking it to co-op and having a front end alignment done.
Good luck. Mine needs that done, but it's going to cost another $500 to have it even started. Do what? I'll see if we got one. Somebody doesn't even know what tomorrow is. You need to get an ass over here and hand over a check before I get the book and get the envelope and get a book of them. Then he's screwed because he can't use. Well, he could, but
yeah, Encounters None does have one effect that's good right here. I just turned on Encounters None because I would be just fleeing from every encounter. Riku died,
We'll
so
go as soon as you're ready.
I was gonna go to the save sphere and going. Now back to Encounters Frequent.
Oh, thank you. I kind of wonder how hard it would be to get everything loaded, not loaded, but the whole entire spirit grid done at that point.
Hell. Every level that you,
yes.
Every sphere level you go and get goes and adds 10% more.
Yes, but how far did you get at that point on the other
on
run?
Previous save file? Made it up to the Thunder Plains.
Not what I'm talking about. How far is in the spear grid, William?
I think we
From
were
you and
almost done
Jacob?
with most of the characters.
What? I mean, not. Okay. Let me try to explain this to where you understand what I'm talking about. At the point when you don't even know Riku's name, how far did you get?
Honestly, I don't know. I'd have to look back.
Look back? I thought it would look back, not pack. it's like that sounded like you had the cough. Instead of saying back, you said pack. Like it sounded like you had the cough at the worst possible second, and didn't cough. Yes, I'm being an ass right now because I can. I bloody well I know I can. I'd say call him about 8 o'clock in the morning. He better get his ass over here. And if he don't listen, we'll go to State Farm, to all those places that he hasn't changed his number from. Insurance, doctors, and all those places. He needs to change that too. Because whenever you get that money backed up and pay that, he had no reason to come in here, and anybody that calls this number had no reason to call it. Including his kids. I would almost ask you for the money at this point. Because the guy across the road said supposedly he said he would have to do some research. He hadn't put the bathroom in yet for the asshole. As of yet. And he keeps coming in here. And he thinks he's got the only checkbook there is. Same reason why his first wife left his ass. You know, it's so funny that
We'll
some of
go
these
as soon as you're ready.
TV dinner things says careful, it's hot. It tells you to well, this ain't a TV dinner. It's one of those steam meals. You probably don't know what I'm talking about.
I didn't know that Valve was making TV dinners.
What? Did you know you forgot to put your brain back up? Back in? Back up. Did you forget about that, William? This thing ain't hardly enough to satisfy my tooth, much less anything else. I was about to say, how the fuck did a mouse get into the refrigerator?
Tom wasn't watching?
The cat was not watching. The cat will hardly ever look at a mouse. And no, it ain't Tom. We did have a cat named Tom. He was that daggum cat when we finally found him. Cause it was stolen. We had so many cats stolen. And we know who stole every single one of them. Had I thought about it, I would have heard them. Well, yeah, I got her back though. And I can't exactly say what I did. It involves, well, I can't say what I did, because nobody can prove it. Because you try to prove it, and it's just one of those things you try, and really, just because I know how to call them up doesn't mean I'm the reason why they. You can't prove that I'm the reason why they got well, they came up and got 90% of the animals, because they do fight domesticated animals, and they will attack chickens, ducks, and everything else, because they are scavengers. So can't really say I'm the one that done it. So yeah. My heads are itching. Can you still hear my TV?
No.
How about now? Turn it up to 30. No, I wouldn't even be able to hear it. My ears would bleed. Are you not going to get her to like maxed out grenades?
I don't know.
You know, I usually get tied as to what the one I'm thinking of. Haste, I think it is. Yeah. I usually get him to there before I move on. But I also usually get him warrior too, so yeah, you're not gonna get her to 99. I've actually tried to do that. It takes a while. I mean, you can get between 1 to 2 from each one.
Considering the fact I started with like 3 and I've only been stealing once per battle.
I usually go to delay attack after getting Waka. I mean, that's just what I usually do.
As soon as I go up on the ship again, I'm gonna go and see about where his
About
damage
what?
is.
Oh, his damage is crap.
Seeing if he can overkill him already, because he's a couple strength points in, so. And at worst, I'll just have
No.
to go and.
You won't be able to kill him. No, overkill him, anyway. I don't think. I don't remember if you can overkill him before you get haste or after you get haste. Oh, that's not good. Really?
I'm getting the potions for free.
Now that he knows you can. Dude, I thought you knew you could do that.
No. It's not even in the guide I've got open.
What?
It mentions you can do it once.
Odd. I guess most guides wouldn't give an exploit. Of course, I mean, I've seen people. I mean, if it was a newer game, and we were talking about it, about an exploit, I've seen people get banned for doing an exploit like that. But yeah, on the tactics, there's a, I think there's 2 maps. Yeah, no, there's 1 map. Basically, you go to the map. Well, actually, you go to any map and you set you get barred, which is like not really the greatest class, but you get barred, which ups attack, whatever. They're basically a support, and then you get dancers, which is barred for the female classes. And of course, you never
We'll go as soon as
do
you're
understand if the main character is male or female, really. It's a given that it's male. But it's like if you don't do it at that point of at the very start of the game, like the like pre-game, I guess is what you would call it.
Yep. I gotta go back.
You don't do what? Yeah, you gotta hit escape. But yeah, literally, basically you get barred, you level all the way to level 99. Not with barred, of course. But you get yeah, no, you get barred, then you go back and what'd you do?
I forgot. I don't know how you go and do it on PC. Go back to menu. So I just went and
Hit escape, and then go to exit game. Dang, has it been that long? But yeah, basically you level up. You level to 99 with ninja. Well, not ninja. I can't remember the order. But you can get maxed out health, maxed out attack, maxed out MP, and be at level 1. Because you go up leveling. You level up bard as you're leveling down. It's not really leveling up per se, because um you only get like 7 or 8 levels, but it takes forever. It doesn't take forever, but it takes a little while to do it. But it takes like 2 or 3 hours per class. And of course, leveling doesn't really give you anything specific, but on tactics, if the main character dies,
game
you
over.
got like 3. No, it's not game over. It's not game over until all the characters that you have is dead. But if you don't level up your characters that you want to keep in the specific manner, well, you don't have to, but it's smart to, because after 3 turns of somebody being dead, guess what? You no longer have them. It's like as soon as they're dead, you revive them or else. And of course, in Final Fantasy Tactics, your best friend freaking is one of the main enemies. Because the main character thinks they're already dead, and then they found out at the beginning of the game. You find out that the main character's best friend is not dead, but it seems like they did die. And as far as I know, and I beat the game, they're not an imposter. Like, there's a few games that do that. And oh my god, there's one guy in the whole entire game that I really, really hate. and the guy that takes the main character and under the ring, and at the end of at the beginning of the game, he betrays everything he stood for. Like he's a knight, but well, Final Fantasy Tactics is similar to what's that battle in Age of Empires 2 that has all said in it. That had you go get the capture the brother of the king, and then the king has him assassinated. It's something similar to that. Only it had to do with a princess that's not a princess. It's kind of messed up. But it's a good game. I just couldn't stand to play it for forever. Cause I forgot to save, got to the final boss, and final boss killed me. And by now, that's like 20 years ago. Well, no, that's longer than 20 years. If that tells you anything about the game, it's been 20 plus years since I played, since I beat it, and I remember so much about it. That either tells you it's a good game.
Or it was so bad it stuck with you.
Yeah. But there's very few games that do that. Like Neverwinter Nights. I loved that game. I downloaded it to the my laptop when I actually had one when I was up in Kentucky. And I was just watching the intro. I had never played the game before. And I'm like, hey, that's gonna break, and it's and John was like, how did you know? And it broke. I'm like, I didn't. I just figured. Because he'd never done something like that. With a game. And that was one of the first games that I played that had D&D style stuff in it. I mean, Warcraft does, but not to that extent. Like, you literally have to roll to do attacks and everything. Or no, well, not actually roll for attacks, but you have to roll for your health and
Roll
your
to
main
skip.
attack. No, just roll for your max health and for not max health, but for your starting health and your starting stats, like you do in Final Fantasy. Really, like you do in D&D.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Why do you keep saving?
Because the game already crashed once.
You know, I've never had Final Fantasy 10 to crash on me.
It may be because I'm in full window or full screen mode. I don't know.
That's the only way I play most of those games. But yeah, the main reason why I said that deleting a Steam game would be stupid is because it compiles it compresses the game, all the files, into non-existent. Oh, that was lag. What, the little weakling can't do 300 damage?
Not yet. Not without cheering multiple times in a row, which I don't want to take the time for.
You know, I always thought you had to actually either attack or use an ability to get experience on that game. No, he's not really an attacker, is he?
Who?
Titus. If you look, well, I mean, if you're looking at the spear grid, you don't get very much of anything with him in the first part. Like, the game literally makes him out to be more support than anything else at the beginning. I mean, accuracy, evasion, haste,
Fleeing.
delay, attack, huh?
Flee.
What? Yeah. I mean, literally, that's things that the that a support would do, right? I mean, is it set Discord or are you lagging?
It's lagging a bit.
Mm. Yeah, that's usually when it wants to crash or quit working. For the original PlayStation games. That's how I found out that if it starts doing that crap, the game's about to overheat. And unlike somebody, I didn't put it in the
I'm glad you're admitting that you've
refrigerator
done
or
that.
freezer. Huh?
I'm glad you're admitting you did that.
I never done something that stupid. Stick something that's worth over $500 in a refrigerator. That's like trying to start a truck with or a vehicle without any gas in it. Or or putting gas in a diesel tank.
Or just pouring water into a gas tank. Or sugar.
Oh no, okay, you know what? So I'm guessing you do know what would happen if you put gas in a diesel tank, right?
Boom.
No. It goes, "Ugh," and it will never start up again. that's like using a chainsaw and not putting oil in it ever, or a lawnmower. It'll seize the motor up faster than you can say legally split.
All I know is I've managed to go this challenge so far without breaking the rules, and if Jacob breaks the rules, I'm going to unbreak him.
That's where you make him save it in another file. Change the rules a little bit on that run and just see how far he can get without breaking the rules. And see how far each one of you can get.
He doesn't have a copy of 10.
I'm not saying do it like that. I'm just saying.
Speaking of that, are you still down for doing Kingdom Hearts whenever we get around to that?
Well, I got it downloaded. And I've played it a little bit, but not much. Cause our starting area is a little crap. And apparently that game's on the internal hard drive too. Surprisingly somehow.
Do you have Steam libraries on both drives?
Mm-hmm.
Take the Kingdom Hearts, go and copy the game files, and just go and paste them over to the external.
Well, I may just delete it and put it over. No, I made sure it went over to that hard drive. So no, Steam is not on this. It's not on the internal. So they can't be on the internal one.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Because I think I deleted it, or it's either been seems either deleted off of the main hard drive and is only on the external, or there's a copy of both on both. I know I've been downloading most of the games on the external, because if I unplug the external, I would have to download 90% of the games that I have. So it's at Blizzard. It's such a huge ass freaking game. Well, I should say Battle.net. It's at the huge file.
Do you still have Diablo 4 downloaded?
No, I had to uninstall it to even download World of Warcraft, or not download it, but update it. I don't think I've got it downloaded.
Might be something to check into.
I know.
That's probably a pretty big game too.
Actually, it's not that big.
I meant in comparison to some other games.
No, the only one I've got downloaded from Battle.net is literally World of Warcraft, and it's...
Check and see if you got the classic still.
Dude, I just told you, it's not. Like, I'm looking at them right now, William.
Okay, I just figured I'd check because that is...
I know, I'm just saying it's the whole entire, all of them are uninstalled. Except for World of Warcraft. That just tells you how big World of Warcraft is. Or how crappy the hard drive is.
Well, your main hard drive I had nothing to do with.
I don't know. Only it's not that big of a hard drive. It was supposed to have been updated too, but never did get the money to do it. That's why I said, that's why I've been saying if I had the $4,000, I'll just go and have one of those and build one of those. I mean, that would take me 5 years if I could save $50 a month. But right now, can't do that. I can't even save any. We won't be able to save any money because for anything like this, because it's something that need to be paid. Let me rephrase that. Needed to have been paid like a month ago. Because I'm getting tired of them coming in here anytime he wants. I gave him... Okay. They came in the other day looking for DVDs, even though I literally gave him every single one of his DVDs. Most of my DVDs are in a tote in my room. But or in a box in my room.
I really wish I could get more of the 2 Piranha battles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking, you shall receive. So it says.
Oh, I don't know about streaming at
I
all.
mean, you
tomorrow
got
night. That new survival server on Minecraft is supposed to be up, and I was hoping you'd go and help me find a new location tomorrow. That's of course assuming it actually does go up on time. Right now it's down for maintenance, but that's them installing everything new, so. What I'm wondering is if it's going to have the new tree and all that.
New tree.
Yeah, the pale oak.
Oh, the Pale Garden?
Yeah. I don't care about the pale garden biome, but some of that stuff, the decorations and such, I might like the pale wood.
Oh, it's kind of interesting. It's like it had no color to it or something like that. It's like it's such gray.
Yeah.
You know, that's the that a lot of people think that means that basically they think white is the absence of all color.
It depends. In light, white is all colors combined. In paint and such, it's all the colors combined as black.
I don't know. Does black have white in it?
Yeah, actually. Oops. Well, I guess Riku's only going to be one to get experience from that one.
Oh, did you let Titus die?
No, I went and forgot to go and steal first. That's part of the reason why I steal with her first turn.
No, like I said, I always thought you had to do something with all the characters. You know, it's a good thing I don't have what's the world what is that game called? It's on Steam. The big one. Monster Hunter World. The new game on that? Oh my god. It's gotta be huge. If somebody literally built a gaming computer just to play that game. Wait, I thought you said you couldn't hear the TV.
I couldn't for a while there. I'm starting to hear a little bit on it, but that's it. It snatches here and there for like a second or two.
Yeah, that's because I'm moving my head. But Mike picks it up. Aww. Those things hit hard, don't they?
The piranhas? For the amount of XP they give, yeah.
He gonna die again.
Right now, I'm getting ready to head back to the ship, go and
Dude.
save it, go and heal up.
That kind of pisses me off. It's like Final Fantasy 7. You know, you get her final weapon, so it's not really that quick. But it's like you get to use the weapon like 3 or 4 times. And then you lose the character.
Oh,
like, come on.
Aerith?
Yeah. And it's not even that good of a weapon.
Obviously, she's still at the beginning of the game. It's not like they're gonna go and give you a super weapon for even a short period of time in the beginning.
Oh, you don't get it. It's not. What I mean by it's not that good of a weapon is you can get everybody's weapon almost right off the bat. It's like it's like you can have everybody's, including hers, within an hour of getting her final weapon. You can have everybody else's right, like within an hour, or within a certain amount of time. Like within the first, I would say within the first half of the game. Because I think you have to beat the weapons. I think. I know Vincent. It's not really a weapon. It's rather stupid. Vincent is actually the offspring of either Hojo or Sephiroth. The actual Sephiroth. But I think it's Hojo.
One more, and then I get to go and test to see if Titus can go and one-shot them without the cheer.
You're gonna die again. Oh, hey, look, you can.
Only with overkills.
Yeah. Don't you mean only with the special attack?
Overdrives. Yeah, I can only overkill with overkills. No, I can only overkill with special attack or with the overdrives. So on Titus at the moment, one more point of strength, and hopefully that will be taken care of. I have no real desire to go and have to go and get his next point of strength.
Well, that's like what, 4 or 5 more.
Yeah.
I could take a couple more hours.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go and stream any on World of Warcraft tonight. I was debating it earlier, but
Wow, did that? There. Nah, I can't even hear it. But seriously, I would almost say buy the parts one at a time, but that would be ridiculous. Apparently, Intel's dying, so to speak. I wouldn't say dying. I would guess. I get the better
their market
word
share is
for it.
shrinking.
They're losing to AMD. AMD used to be the route you went with when you didn't have any money. I mean, I didn't really go with AMD because of that. I went AMD to go against the tide. So, did you get any of the like warrior and stuff like that before the modes? Apparently you didn't. Huh. Really?
It'll mean I can go and train his spiral cut to hopefully go and get his next few unlocked.
Slice and dice? I almost said energy rain.
Well, slice and dice only requires 30 uses, whereas energy rain training requires like 50.
I think it's 80, isn't it? Or is that the third one?
That's the third one and last one.
So it's 80. Then I guess I shouldn't have said anything. You'd still be sitting there. Nom, 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 nom. There's actually a material called Protect. On 7. Dude, you won't believe how long it takes to level up materia at the beginning of the game.
I would.
Well, I guess technically it's not really the beginning of the game. It's right outside Midgar, which is where you start. It's extremely hard. Like, if you don't, well, I guess I should say, it's a good thing you don't try to do the challenge on 7. Because before you're able to do any overkilling, I don't even think you can even overkill.
That's not a thing in 7, I don't think.
I don't think it is. I don't think there is an overkill in any of it.
It's one of the mechanics of this specific title.
Yeah, because, well, no, you can do something similar to overkill. You can kill them in one hit, which isn't hard to do. But if you try to max out the damage, God, that's saying that's hours and hours of work. Like Sephiroth has problems at one point because yes, you get no, he doesn't have problems, but he's not even able to do the final like 99,999 damage or whatever it is, like 9,000 or whatever. He's not even able to do that max damage. The 1 or 2 times you're able to use him. Which there's supposed to be a mod for 7 that allows you to switch out Cloud for Sephiroth. I'm sorry, no. I mean, how's that supposed to work?
There's a mod where you can put Seymour in for their whole game on this.
Oh, I know.
Prima Liquid went and
well, it's not.
He used a Seymour only run, which didn't work.
I don't see how that would be possible because
well,
don't you have?
He couldn't finish.
Isn't that?
He couldn't finish because every time it would go and at the end of the game it would do a check and it would go and delete him from the party.
Yeah, because doesn't he just replace Yuna?
No.
I guess technically you can't really do an only one person only run on any of the Final Fantasy games. Well, scratch that. There are a few games, Tactics being one of them. No, you can't. There is no way of doing a single Final Fantasy game that I know that uses a party. And I do mean all the way up.
A single character only run.
What's that?
16.
Okay, see.
You know why it's very easy to do a single party run on that one?
Anything past 12 or 13 is mainly a one person party anyways, William. And as soon as you gain a second party member, even if it's only for a quest or whatever, that immediately turns it into a non-single player run. So no, you can't do any of the Final Fantasy games that has a party as a single player run or single character run. It's not possible. I mean, literally, take this game take 12 for example, which you could almost say that's a single party member doable, but in a way, it's not because you have to use them at least one point in the game. Like, as soon as you save, they're revived. So it's like, all these single party member runs aren't single party member.
As soon as you're ready.
Because, I mean, they're not single party. I mean, even if you start the battle with them, it immediately makes it a non-single party member run. I mean,
Okay, time to check and see if Titus can do this.
what's his strength at?
I just got another point, but
Yeah, but what's it at? I think it had to
I don't
be
know.
like 16 to 18 before you can overkill. Before. What? It actually has auto battle?
Yeah.
You ought to check and see what his strength's at.
I'm almost tempted to ask you to just go to my Twitch page to watch this because I keep having to go and redo this.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, if I don't close it out, it automatically send it. Starts it back up. If that's what you're meaning, or is it because I'm talking too much?
No.
Wait, how the heck are you not able? How is he not able to overkill with 18 strength? I'm gonna look that up. Wow, it's still saying I'm not cutting.
I think part of it, the reason why you think it's 15 to 18 is because of the Brotherhood.
No.
Yep, all I need to do is cheer once and then I got it.
It doesn't say. Holy crap. The water fan, which will ultimately destroy the tutorial, it's 27. And with him to have strength.
I think you also have to have a thunder strike weapon for that.
No, that's all it says. One hit tutorial water fan with Titus.
Well, fortunately, as part of my rules, and this it goes, it excludes all 2 tutorial battles.
Well, I'm just saying. This, well, let's see here. Okay. Holy crap. 40 hours of grinding?
Yeah, I haven't even hit 4 yet.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Well, this is only 37 spear levels. So yeah, he did have lightning still.
Yeah. I knew about that, which is why it's specifically excluded, because I don't want to spend that much time on this area.
Well, you're supposed to be able to get it. The condor and the dingo is supposed to drop it. Supposed to, whether or not. I mean, this person literally said they restarted 116 times, or
So
reset
times
100.
it goes and could take. That's not long. I'll be right back. I gotta go flick on the light for Jacob. And since you told me how to do it, I'm going to get 99 potions, so that whenever we get to the next area, can train walk up so that he can overkill his stuff.
Oh, Walker doesn't take long.
Yeah, I know, but you can't heal in the area where you're training with him.
I know. I shouldn't have told you. I mean, Lulu can kill crab easy. I never did. I didn't. Oh, that speed's going to kill your. Oh, I guess it doesn't, does it? I guess that 2 times speed or whatever doesn't kill your time on it. Like the rotation and crap. For that special stuff. I mean, potions don't sell for that much. I don't think. I don't remember. guess I need to see if I could delete some of the games, but I don't have that many games on Steam.
Verify their file area.
Eh. If I had to quit playing World of Warcraft, I guess I should quit playing World of Warcraft.
I don't know. I'd say go through that drive with a fine-tooth comb, see if there's any programs on there that you either don't need or you don't even know why they're there. I mean,
oh, I've already
do you have like a
done
trial
that.
version of like Microsoft or something like that?
No, I don't even have that. I got Open Office, which is basically the free version. That wasn't ever downloaded onto the computer, William. Because it only comes with Windows. And considering I don't actually technically have Windows. Blang, blang, blang. Kind of what it sounds like. Oh no! Slice and dice! Toss them up! You'd almost think that Arn's should be stronger than he is when you get him.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I'll probably want to get on World of Warcraft tonight. I'd hate to know what would happen if you were able to get the 255 strength. Is that even possible? You either got his mic up or
it probably is possible.
you've never done it. Oh yeah, it's got to be possible with that one F whatever it is that gives you 99 of all the items. Level 4 key spear. Could you imagine going and getting Ultima at the beginning of the game?
I don't know if they'd be any good at the beginning of the game.
Why?
Stats aren't really strong enough to cast it to 1. You don't have the mana for it.
By the time you got to it, you would. I mean, you could literally make all the empty nodes MP or whatever. But can't you switch that out for something else, or is that permanent? Oh no! I was about to say, oh boy, he did never kill it. Technically, you only had to do a little over. You only had to do like 400 damage, no matter what, on the enemies. It's like 25% of what you had to do 25% more damage than their max health or something like that. Like the ones that have one, that only have one, like that one. It's like I think it's either 50 or 75 health.
Yeah, I need 3 more. Or, 1,
That's evasion.
2, 3, 4. 4 more levels for her to go on, or for Titus to go and get.
To get what?
Another point in strength.
So you don't. So it doesn't go up whenever you level.
No.
It's been forever since I played the game anyway. That's the reason why I said that.
You got it on Steam.
No, I got it on Steam. I actually have it downloaded. You know, she's barely overkilling him.
Yeah.
You had to slot some dice up. I mean, I think she's doing like 22 damage or something like that over what she would have to technically have to have on the 3 piranha. But yeah, it's like 325, 350. That's all you had to do.
Actually, I only need like 250 or so. Or 225 because I've gone and overkilled on Titus just with that much.
I meant that as a safeguard, William. Hey, you're about to get another point.
That'll drop me to 3 more levels before I go and...
Hopefully are able to kill him.
I am glad that I've been getting a bunch of the 2 piranha fights because they do make it a little bit faster.
Well, once
We'll
you're
go as
able to
soon as you're ready.
overkill with Titus, you'll, cause it gives more experience. Ah, you barely made the 3 hours.
Actually, I've been streaming on this for about 3 hours and 18 minutes because I lost a little bit of time whenever I went and it crashed earlier.
That don't count. I'm about to have to run back to the bathroom. That's right. You tell me you had to use the bathroom. You put yourself in the bathroom. Every time you do, it's like it affects me for some reason. I mean, literally, it's like the next day or two, it somehow I'm doing the exact same thing.
Monkey see,
Like,
monkey
what the
do.
crap? I don't know. It's like it almost always happens. And I think if I tell you I'm in the bathroom like that, it affects you. I don't know what it is. It's like it's a mental thing. Kind of messed
Darn it.
up in that. What? No, Titus could kill the one piranha.
Yeah, I know, and I need to go and get his overdrive limit.
Oh, that doesn't count for the overdrive.
Yeah, any of his overdrives. Doesn't matter which one.
Okay. Does it not? I thought it did.
As it stands, I'm probably gonna have to go and get Riku one more level.
Okay, so yeah. It is 10, then 30, then 80. Why would you do that? This is the answer to getting his up. Go fight a red Fran in Comlands, and then at the beginning fight first kill any other fiend besides it, and then cast Reflect on Titus. Get every party member to escape except for Titus, and to get Loner basically, and then flee from that battle. Why would you flee? You could kill it, and then set his to Loner, and then repeat that. Oh, so you don't actually want to get the Waka's
We'll go as soon as
second
you're ready.
overdrive, the elemental reels? If you get better at attack reels, the more you know, I guess. I could have it playing on the computer instead of the TV. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom again. Thanks a lot.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
get the cat gets clean water whenever he comes back in.
He drinks from your toilet?
No, I got um I got one of the TV dinners that only have 2 slots in it, and the big slot I put water in it, and I just stepped in it. Now it's, and I literally just gave him water before you went out. And somehow my foot is not wet. And I know the cat didn't
We'll
eat.
go as soon as you're ready.
Dang! Okay. That's new. That's fantastic. Got 28 more in this one, and I have to switch it up. So I have to set myself 3 times tomorrow night. Yay!
Insulin?
Mm-hmm. Which I'm not exactly sure why I gotta take it, but just in here, it's one of the reasons why I'm so below what you weigh. Cause yeah, if I had a home gym, I would be working. I would be working out. You can get a building for like $1,000 through Walmart.
So, question. Do you think if you went and had an extra room to rent and you went and rented it to a gym, you'd have a home gym?
You think you're funny, don't you?
Kind of, yes. But it's usually on witty comments like that rather than my actual jokes. My actual jokes tend to be pretty bad.
Your jokes suck.
Yes, but do they insult people?
Yeah.
Beyond the voices in your head.
Yours does. You insult yourself. And technically, your voice is inside my head right now. But technically, right now, you know, does that technically mean just because you're outside, your voice is outside, does that technically not mean? I mean, whenever you say something, because it goes into the ears, does that technically not mean it's automatically in their head? You had to think on that one. Because technically, especially with dead people that read lips, unless they have no inner monologue, which some people are like that.
Do deaf people have an inner monologue? If they've been deaf since birth?
See, that's the main problem, man. But there's a few people that do not have an inner monologue that's not been death since birth. How else can somebody know what you're saying if they had to read lips? I mean, in reality, people that read lips, they have to have an inner monologue. I mean, if they don't, how?
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
That's an interesting question. I mean, just because, what's that? I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna take a minute's break so I can go and get my head back on straight for a minute. No, I've been doing this for about 3.5 hours now, and it's getting a little bit.
Yeah, I want to see this. You getting your head back on straight. I want to see this. That reminds me of Yu Yu Hakusho. That one fight. In the tower, and he's not even there to listen. Great. Bum bum bum. Torigo Mino.
No, there's more to it than that. And no, this controller does not have turbo. Possibly, but do you want to go and front the funds for it?
What are you talking about? You talking about a controller with turbo?
Yep.
They're not that expensive. They're like $20 on Amazon. I've got one, William.
Yeah, I could get one.
I literally bought one, and I don't know why. Other than the simple fact that I wanted one for for 8. We're talking about 7 for long.
But yeah, you have to go down into this second screen, and then once you go back up to the top, he goes and gives you another set of 3 free potions.
We'll go as soon as you're
Okay.
ready.
That's already been done. That's not good. Oh, you're not going to tell him how you learned that way?
He apparently already knew.
That's a good one.
I didn't know that you could get multiple sets of potions. I thought you could only get one, and Brian's when he told me that you get multiple.
How did you not know that? That's the question, William. I mean, how could you not have known that? You played Final Fantasy X longer than I have. I mean, I knew that from the first time I got to that to that ship. I mean, heck, you're the one that told me you had to have a another memory card to do the one thing. I figured you knew.
Ryan's been watching me. I've adhered to them. I've only killed with grenades until I use my overdrives, and then change out your chair. Why go get the
Do what?
All right, where's the peanut gallery? Whoa!
yeah, that encounter boost it works great.
Why can't I hear anything? Or is there supposed to be music playing?
There is supposed to be music playing.
Hmm. Uh,
That's funny. You switch people, and my mic quits working. Switch back.
I mean, I can hear you just fine, but what?
You're moving around over here.
Huh?
Is this you?
I guess. What the? What? Oh, there's buttons down here?
Yes. Would you stop for just a moment? Let me see.
I still can't hear anything.
How about now?
Nothing still.
You may have to restart the game to go and do it. If you can hear Brian, you should have audio. Maybe because it's still
Wait,
trying
hang
to.
on. It's saying there's no desktop audio, so it's not just me, it's the game.
Yeah, it probably glitched whenever you pulled out my headset.
I can still hear the game through Discord.
Go into the ship. We'll restart the game.
I twitched!
I know. On the other hand, you remember how long it took when we were doing it last time?
Yeah?
I did this in under 4 hours. X. Go. Save it.
This is gonna be funny.
Just new save data? That's the one I've been on. You haven't broken the challenge yet.
He's going to, though, William.
Didn't mean to do that. System setting. Maybe, perhaps.
That has nothing to do with it, Jacob. If I can still
Oh,
hear
wait.
it, there's something.
There it goes. Now I got audio. Good grief.
No, you ain't got audio. I've got audio.
Restore Brian's stream.
Hey, the reason why I found out you were streaming was because I freaking went to Twitch. They're the one that started this.
And there's the chat. So nice being able to hear stuff again. Oh yes, you're also going to have to turn back on this every time. F1 and F3. F3 is that one, F1 is that one. So I've only put it on ×2. Feel free to put it on ×4 if you think you can handle it. But with battle boost, I don't know about that.
I got a question. Is the headset plugged into the controller or what?
It's plugged into the tower.
Okay. That would have been very annoying if it was plugged into the controller. I don't think I'd be able to hear it.
Dang, that's a lot of distance to cover just to be able to one-shot these guys. I forgot how far we'd come. That was a mistake. But at least it wasn't a critical mistake. You know, it's useful, but boy, howdy is it unnerving.
You hitting buttons on the controller coming through the headset, Jacob.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, it is. And you're hitting the button way too many times.
This is surreal. Two more sphere levels should do it.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Ah! Well, that was a mistake. I wonder, does it still use the original sphere grid whenever you use the expert grid? This is the guy I need to talk to. Guess I gotta leave it as static till after she officially gets introduced. And to anyone watching, I sincerely apologize for the brain rot, but it's just one of those challenges.
What brain rot you talking about, Jacob?
Just the repetitiveness of watching me and William just do all this, all the grind.
That ain't brain rot. That's just somebody screwing up a challenge.
I have not screwed this challenge up yet.
Go ask your brother who screwed the original challenge up.
Both of us, yet neither. Because
You
by
both screwed it up.
the original terms we agreed to between us, never stated that this piranha area was sacrosanct.
What is the first boss?
The Tross. At least the first boss you can actually prepare for.
There's, you. Okay, there's 2 water bosses and 2 non-water bosses. The one water boss is the thing that you fight when you first show up, and then the second one is the next boss you have to fight. But technically, you could have. Whatever. It don't matter.
go as soon as you're ready.
I would recommend that only on single enemy battles. Distracted me.
Is he in the bathroom?
Yes, he addressed me from the throne.
That's what I thought. That's where I thought he was.
I can hear you both.
Do you hear that buzz, buzz, buzz in the background, Jacob?
Sounded more like a fart in the background. Oh my!
Come on! You almost failed that. How do you fail that?
Easier than PS5? Yes and no.
Do what? Tell me he's a crackpot.
I'm more tempted to say he's a crap pot.
You are streaming. You know that, right?
Yes, and there are many worse things I could say. Yes, and there are many worse things I could say. Yes, and there are many worse things I could say.
Echo!
Get that disrespectful thing away! Disrespectful thing away!
Echo!
Are you hearing it, Echo? Good shot! Stop! All of you stop! Turn the volume down. Good grief. It could have been worse. I could have done this. It could have been worse. I could have done this.
We'll go as soon as you're ready. We'll go as soon as you're ready. We'll go as soon as you're ready.
I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and get off here. And I'll talk to you tomorrow sometime.
Alright.
I gotta be up early anyways.
Sure, you might
Or,
on Makes sense. Have a nice night.
what do you say?
You remind me to turn my mic back on even though I'd already done it.
Oh. Oh God. Okay, well, talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
We'll go as soon as you're ready. 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 We'll go as soon as you're ready.
futra ersje.
Trada lukt van een eker.
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. We, wacheta.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Shinik Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah! Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Try that move. One more time.
Finally, things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
And at last, at long last, after so much time, it has come to an end. I'll save it one more time for posterity, but it's been a long 5.5 hours. Longer for William, who had to sit through it, most of it, but I was at work at the time, so I can claim it was a long couple of hours for me. Okay. Save an extra copy so that we have one at the end of the stream. And that way, in case we go and mess up, we have a backup point. Okay, so. Fair enough? Yep. Well, thank you, anyone who tuned in now or later. Our round 2 is turning out to be quite the show. So, with that, I bid you adieu. If I can get the cursor off the screen! Why is it stuck over there? Oh boy. I can't get it over to the screen with the stop streaming button. Oh, I did not mean a screenshot. Okay. Anyway, good night.